Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma and tonight we are playing some more of the Wildermyth. Woo! And last time I finished the first campaign with everybody alive and Soylent like 67 years old or something, so we'll see if I can actually use our characters in the next campaigns when we are so old or what will happen. I don't know. But yeah, today was... Is the light on or off behind me? Okay, good. So yesterday I wasn't streaming because I told you that I will have to be kind of not eating for 12 hours. So I decided to go sleep after work. Because then I had to get up at 7, walk over to the doctor for the glucose test. So they took my blood and the plan was that they would take my blood, test it, and then they would let me drink this very sweet drink, and then after 2 hours they would test my blood again. But already when I came there and they took my blood without eating anything for 12 hours and without this glucose drink hours, and I already tested too high, so there was no point of doing the test at all. Hey Majid, howdy Plasma. I am good. Not the best news today, but it will be okay. I think I'm good. What about you? I had the glucose test this morning, and the good news was that I didn't have to wait there for 2 hours because there was no test happening. They just took my blood, were like, oh well, it's too high. There's no point for you to drink this sweet drink and wait for 2 hours because it's not going to improve, it's only going to get worse and your numbers are already bad, so yeah. You will get past it, I am doing fine. Did a bunch of stuff when I got home, so I'm exhausted.
Oh my god!
Majid, thank you for the resub. Yeah. Well, the doctor said that it's good that we found out that I have it because there is a treatment for it. And if it was not treated, then what could happen is that Sandra would be like really big baby. And that would complicate the delivery. He said like she could be even like 2 kilograms more than normally babies are. So, you know, without treatment I could have like a 6 kilogram baby or something. I don't know, 5-6 kilogram. So it's really good that he said that they can kind of help it so she will have a normal size and that she will not have any problems when she's born. I just have to have some additional hospital visits. So I was referred to a specialist and just have to get an appointment. Well, they will send it automatically, but I might be on a vacation during that time, so maybe I will have to call them and change it. But so far I didn't get anything. But yeah, I think that it's also the doctor said that it's usually just temporary, that it goes back to normal after the pregnancy, so I guess that right now it's just about Sandra's health, that she will be okay. And like in the general, I think that he said that we should not eat processed food, which we don't really do. We just make more things from scratch, so I think that should be fine. There should not be that many changes. Like, we are not in general too much into sweets or like sweet sodas or things. We don't eat that many processed foods either, so maybe it's really just the genetics mostly. What causes it, but I don't know. I also did a bunch of stuff when I got home. But I guess I'm exhausted, but also like feeling good about it, that there were some things I wanted to sort, clean, throw away. But it was like something what it's like a bigger project, so I was waiting when I have free and I don't have to work. So today we abandoned Dark and Darker, right? So we're like, okay, we are not going to play Dark and Darker. We should be grilling today, but then it started to be raining and stormy, so we canceled the grilling too. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna clean. So I threw away so many things, make so much space. Found my old passport and driver's license so I can actually deliver them. Because here in the Czech Republic it is like you have to deliver your old one, so you will have to pay some penalty, like some high fee for like losing it, even if it's expired. And I was like, where's my passport? It expired so long time ago. Oof, but I found it, so I was quite happy. So I have it ready, a bit more ready for my vacation. Feeling good. And yeah, I was thinking that I would do some gaming. Because also we had today pasta salad for dinner. So that was really good. We actually made the pasta salad for yesterday so I could have it at work. Because I had to stop eating at 8, right? So my plan was like, get pasta salad like 20 minutes before 8, so I finish eating exactly at 8 and drinking. So it was like some salad, cucumber, tomatoes, chicken, then there was like a cubes of cheese which was marinated in some garlic oil and things. And yeah, what else? Eggs. It was a really good one. But I just couldn't eat very much. It was just too early for me yesterday. So mostly we just finished it today. But it was really good. At least we had a dinner since we didn't have the grilling. We were thinking that we would grill, so we didn't have dinner for today. Then we had the salad from yesterday. So it all worked out. So yeah, 2 days and we will be leaving. So I will probably not be able to finish this game, but then I finish it when I'm back. Laser is doing his second playthrough of Expedition 33. He's talking about the game so much. He always, when I'm at work, writes me this message: this might be the best game I've ever played. So I guess I'm super hyped for it. When Laser says that it's the best game he has ever played, it's probably pretty good. But yeah, that's after the vacation. So what is the plan for tonight, Machine? That sounds good. Dinner then some Final Fantasy 14. Will you be doing some carrying in Final Fantasy 14? Hey, look, that's us. That's you, Machine. You're on the front page now. And imagine this is Snowball. That's me and that's Laser. I'm so handsome, I agree. And hopefully stop sweating sometime in between. Oh, I'm sweating too. So new story. Well, I did the Age of Ostrix. The Ostrix boss was actually pretty hard. So maybe I could do the Enduring War. Yeah, I think I kind of like the tragic hero and adventure. I still felt like I was very pressured on the Overland map, even on adventure. Yeah, I would like cartons though, but as they say, not recommended for the first playthrough, so... But how does it work? I can't have my characters. I have to create new ones. Okay. So 2 women and 1 man. So what do we do in this one? Two women. One man. I guess you can change the gender. So I could make like Fishy, Marco, maybe Melanie. Since I need another woman, right? Because I'm already creating us, so it would be boring if it was always us. Fishy. Hey game guy, how are you doing? I don't know why are we like choosing the voice when there's no voice. How is it going? I think that Fishy always complains about his wild hairstyle, so... we should give him some wild hair. I'm sore. 4th day of 2 hours outside chores, 3-day cutting grass, also turned 29. Thank you for asking. Ooh, happy birthday, game guy. That is nice. I hope you celebrated it well. With cake and all. Well, I'm well, I think. It's just that today I got the news that I have pregnancy diabetes, so... well, when I saw that, I mean... when I saw that, I mean I'm 2 hours into the day. Oh, it's your birthday today? Yes, fish is going to be tall. Or maybe mid. Brother will be coming over tomorrow with apple pie and custard and probably get a takeaway. Nice. So you will be celebrating with your brother. Any drinks involved? What kind of face should Fishy have? Too bad he will not see it because he's on a vacation. I will try to stream tomorrow, but we will see how my energy is. I want to continue Metal Gear Solid 1 finally. You should definitely do that. Now, especially when there's something fun to do when it's your birthday and such. I don't know, I would like some skin tone which would look a bit natural with the thing. But some of them are just a bit too yellowish. This is just too red. No need to do obligations for one day of the year. You should do whatever makes you happy, I think. It doesn't really matter. Maybe this one. This is a nicer curve, I think. Yeah, my birthday is in 1 month and 1 day. I don't really have any plans. I think I will be even working that day, so... Probably just want to have some nice dinner with Laser and... No! Not 41! No, it's actually around this year. I'm still 39. Yeah, I will be turning 40. We basically have it like that in the family. My sister was born 1975. I was born 1985. My sister's daughter was born 1995. Laser was born 1995. Our daughter is be born in 2025. So we will basically have around birthdays all like when the year is ending with 5. I think that's pretty nice. Easy to remember. So when my sister is 50, I'm 40, my niece is 30, my husband is 30, our daughter is 0. Yeah, it's a tradition, but it's a bit unplanned. I would even say it's like a bit coincidental. But it kind of works out like that. Okay, fish is finished. Can we make Marco? It's just a weird coincidence, I guess. That it is like that. Maybe we can give him this thing. But yeah, I think that I like to do during birthdays, like, you know, just maybe me and Laser have something good to eat. It's like no presents, maybe some cake, but we'll see. Just about the good time and enjoying ourselves. Like, I don't think that I make a big deal. I think even if it's 40, it's not a big deal. I think that the biggest present this year will come in the end. Okay, Fishy, Marco, and well, we need one female, so we can put there Melanie. Ahoj Vídmene, jak se máme? Okay, I think that this looks nice. Give her some dress. Jo, dobrý. Právě dneska mě otestovali, že mám těhotenskou cukrovku, no, takže... Ale dcerka bude v pohodě. A hlavně ta je jenom po dobu těhotenství, takže... Takže se to pak zlepší, až porodím. OK. So Melanie, female, feminine A. Give a feminine B, attracted to man. Sure. No facial hair, no. Done. So we have Fishy, Marco, Melanie. Tak cukrovka asi víš, co je, ne? Diabetici. Musíš brát inzulín. Okay. So we can start. Nevím, jak se tomu říká u vás. Neříkáte tomu cukrovka? Diabetes. Diabetici. Nevím, jak tomu říkáte. 1000 years earlier. Nim, the initial limbs were a success, and I'm confident the premise is sound. The thought of the sickness taking you first is too much to bear. We can ride this out together, we can endure. Malbelt, you can't be serious. Click. There were things they told us of, things without souls that walk in forgotten places following order from centuries ago. Don't linger in caves, don't delve too deep. Could be Mortagi down there. Yeah, Mortagi is our main enemy right now. I guess it's no weirder than any other tale parents come up with. Je cukrovka, vím, co to je, ale jen to je rozdíl, když je těhotenská cukrovka. Tak je tam rozdíl v tom, že jakmile porodíš, tak to většinou zmizí, takže už ji jakoby nemáš. A co to vlastně způsobuje v těhotenství je, že třeba to dítě může mít při narození třeba o 2 kila víc. Že normálně třeba by mělo mimče 3,5 kila a místo toho můžeš mít 5,5 kilový, 6 kilový dítě. Pokud to není léčený, že jo. Ale mě to objevili včas, takže dostanu na to asi nějaký léky nebo něco a prostě bude v pohodě. Nebo se ti může narodit miminko, který tu cukrovku už bude mít, anebo bude mít prostě nadváhu v dětství, no. Ale dneska už to dokážou během těhotenství jakoby spravit, no, takže budu muset do nemocnice na nějaký vyšetření a asi mi dají nějaký prášky, ale mělo by to být v pohodě. Akorát, že teda v neděli letíme do Česka, takže se to asi bude muset o 14 dní posunout, než se tam dostanu. I guess it's no weirder than any other tale parents come up with. So this is Fishy, Melanie and Marco. Oh, Nigel was always our go-to treat growing up. Now that was a monster. Or threat, not treat. Go-to threat growing up. Nechtěl lepší. Jo, děkuju. Jako mě teda není nějak jako špatně, ale spíš co, aby byla dcerka v pohodě, že jo. Malá už kope jako kůň, tyjo, tak je to pěkný. Takhle streamuju, ona mě třeba slyší mluvit a začne mě kopat do břicha. Roztomilý. And then things in the dark can be left unseen. Krrrk. Until suddenly, they can't. Fishy, Melanie. Run! Thumb crash. Well, that wasn't ominous at all. Hey, speaking of ominous... Crack. Crunch. Oh, now they're coming in here and wrecking things? Fishy, grab whatever you can, swing and come on! Oh, Marco, on. It is he? Rivalry, friendship or romance. So he can say, oh Marco, on it. Is he? Rivalry. Think this will work, friendship. He looks so gorgeous when he is urgent. We can date each other. Now let's make them be rivals. Look at the face. A co ty budeš dneska hrát něco Vídmene? Why is there always showing screenshot taken? Next. Weapon, right. Let's see if we can get at them from multiple sides. Constructing mission. Combat modifies all heroes +1 armor and warning. Spectic, and Sommelier. So they are new enemies from the previous campaign. Gears, crick, and knuckle crack it. One grasping claw reaches and strains. And then hissing tubes, gaping pump, it teeters forward and spindly legs trailing virulent vapors. Kill all enemies. I guess they don't have a class yet. Fishy got his first kill. I guess that's good. Asi už nemám nervy na to. Jo, hraješ pořád ještě Rocket League. Wait, that one didn't get killed? So that one got killed. Oh, he blocked it, that bitch. Yes, we have to get him from behind. Victory! Zahraj si nějakou singlovku, ať se u toho uklidníš. Fishy is now a greenhorn warrior. Woo! Active. As a swift action, every other turn, Fishy knocks an enemy up to 2 tiles away, dealing damage. Every other turn is a swift action, Fishy makes a daring leap up to 3 spaces away. Let's try the leap. Marco is now a greenhorn hunter. Crippling strikes, okay, that sounds good. Melanie is now a greenhorn mystic. Speed. The sum of our parts. So, first order of business, we break these things down and hack up their parts. Second order though? We can't very well go back to Podder and Squirrels after this. Not when we are apparently so darn good at it. Melanie is right. Little things don't matter anymore. That's what Fishy said. Little things don't matter anymore. Like, who still hasn't returned whose favorite hammer? Marcus. Me? We have to rise to meet this. We will hunt them. We will find them. We will dig these splinters out of the world. We will need a company name. Something to rally around. A battle cry. I was thinking... The foundlings of the Enchanter, Minos, Truth, the Keepers of the Lizard. Enter your own name. We want our own name. What should a Fishy, Marco and Melanie be called? Weaklings. That will be funny. The weaklings. Vždycky dobrý, už si prošel. Hrál si Expedition 33. The sum of our parts. Well, it's unique at least. The weaklings. Here follow the tales of weaklings. The weaklings. Calamities. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. So someone can recruit. The others can prepare defenses. Okay, another woman. We can call her Autumn. Would like some unique hairstyle. Something I haven't had yet. I was thinking something a bit purplish for the hair. Not too much, but... Jo, já vím takových stovek her, který bych ještě jako chtěla dohrát a nebudu to stíhat. usual. Be something like this? Another sorrow to stand. You're back? I saw you leave a while ago. And I usually like to travel light, but it's becoming apparent that we will need another person at some point. Are you interested? There was a book on Mortagi in the archives that I loved, so I probably know more about them than anyone else in Lernenburg. How did I not know that? It doesn't come up much. Until, well... Anyway, at the very least, I could be useful in that capacity. So you are in? I am. What sort of skill do you need the most? A warrior, or hunter, or mystic? Cannon hunter. So, passive. Once Pattern Odom is refined in action points after a melee kill. When standing by a fire, again, her and adjacent allies, Odom counterattacks with a ranged attack on her own. Okay. I think counterattack sounds good. Okay, well, we build the defenses meanwhile. So, now we can go and explore. I was thinking we could take 2 and 2. So we can send 2 there. And 2 there. Old-formed caverns stretch beneath low earthworks. Marco! Keep up! We're pushing through! Only her own back-barking echoes answer her. Marco? Retracing her steps in the dark, Melanie searches for any signs of her friend. Marco! And she will soon find an off-branching path slashed in the cave wall, perhaps by ice. An almost triangular crevice, and beyond is a tight, twisting tunnel. Below in the coldening ground, in the fungal glow. So, I can't help it, it's against my nature, is what I will say, not to follow my intuition. Anyway, I find things when I am on my own. Under blade-sharp stones, a wider space, a firmer shine, there is a powerful smell, a hard smell, the heart of the mountain. And at a first glance, he thinks a massive grey man is hunched over a blue-white flame. But he realizes, what is that? Smooth contours, perfect edges, carved, not by tools any hands have held. You've just been here since as far into forever as anyone remembers. Big gemstone though. That's interesting. Let's not be sentimental, no one cares anymore. You know what I do? Do I want to be cursed? No, I don't. Marco pays it a small honor and goes. It really is a small gesture. I don't know why I have this compulsion to say something I won't. He dabs a cloth in pine oil and polishes the gemstone to fragrant brightness, and then he leaves. It's odd. For a moment he feels awful close to whoever once walked this place, worshipped that weird idol, kneeled where its stone frown fell. Marco! Marco! Melanie, that you? Hey, Crookstep! Thanks for sneaking away. Didn't know whether something got to you. Now I kind of wish it had. They united, they move on, and soon emerge to fight another desperate fight. But ever and after, tucked underground, a stone shearing god will dream of him, and Marco will be protected. Ooh. Marco got 0.5 armor for not stealing the gem. Okay, good for you, Marco. Good for you. Oh, look, we want that spirit. Come back. Come back, spirit. Where did it go? Well, shadow bow, We want that. Replace farm bow with the shadow bow. Sounds good. Okay, well, we have to go back. I just wanted to catch that thing. Oh, he dodged it at least. are shredded. Yeah, we can make it move like really far. This bitch is just dodging all the time. These will kill that from the shadow step. But the fights with two people can be a bit brutal, that's for sure. Those two finished. They should probably travel. I guess they could probably secure this. Now we can do the fight here. We will do fights 2-2, then we will see. At least we can do it a bit faster, maybe. It's harder, but we can do it faster. Shy in the shadow. Like, to investigate the area. Ash in the atmosphere. What does that? Wildfires have been moving east. Why? Wish I could talk to a Mortagi right now, share a pie. Know what I mean? Because then I would know what kind of pie they like, at least. Be it would be something bad for you, very oily. Hey, stop doing a face. I'm serious. Well, I... Screw. Kodoro, Kodoro. Swoop. Kerklosh. Can't be far from the Meadowlands. This used to be a beautiful place according to local records. Now it's tickets and mud. What are you on about suddenly? We are heading towards a possibly a fight. Tris, Kodoro, Golclutter. Screw, Clarang, Scrush. Kororo, Leap. Taroft. Kodoro. Well, here is another weird mess. You've got a knack for finding them. It does feel that way. Hey, you too. Me? Since when? Kodoro. Watch it. Koro. Scatter. Koro. Hey. Is it sad? Does a playmate run away? That's a theory. I'm saying it's an unlikely theory, but the tone of my voice, I'm implying, but owner not home? I'm sure there's no horrifying stories to any of this. The fate of whoever furnished this place and is gone now. Look to have left in winter. It's only the warm weather clothes that are left. Kodoro, Koro. I'm not imagining it. The thing's depressed. Sandra is kicking. Hey baby, do you hear me? I'm talking, I'm reading to you. And maybe it is. But we can't actually know why. Well, it does seem to hate us. I will keep an arrow out all the same. Although it also doesn't seem to be able to tell the difference between you or me or a walking dresser. Oh wait, look, he came back. It's some kind of pet. Are they a pair of quarreling kids? Jdeš spát, nemáš nervy na roket? Jasný, aspoň se vyspíš, hele. Mě Sandra teďko zase kope do břicha. Asi se jí líbí, jak jí čtu. Slyší můj hlas, tak asi reaguje na maminku. Are there a pair of quarreling kids? Can't leave each other alone? Kodoro! I don't know, there's this. Any notions? Oh, a book? A little book, Whisk. Koro! Good, when there's a book? Yeah. This one's weird, a journal, notes, records of a 60-day task. Can I try and read some? Budeš mít zábavu, když bude mít 15, teď to začne. Počkej, ona se ještě nenarodila, ty už myslíš na to, až jí bude 15? To bude za hodně dlouho. Až jí bude 15, tak mě bude 55. Ale to nepospíchej ještě, jo? Ještě se ani nenarodila, už jí nedávej 15. Ještě si musíme užít to miminko. Can I try and read some? Do you want to? I guess. Kodoro. So it starts day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. So it's, yeah, a spell journal. Flipping through there's a list and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document lucidly and diligently as I may. My preparations, my processes, my observations, I do not yet know if, how, and to what effects this spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my curse to see it through. And there is an amendment, see it almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening, magic we channel, exclamation point. You were saying the person wrote out excla? Of course not. A cramped indoor hour passes. Day 10, the spell is cast, and yet today he languishes same as yesterday. Sleeps and rises his eyes blearily like a cat 9 times his age. His voice helplessly pushes sardonic undertone beneath the writer's unstylish lines. Day 34. I grow sure small signs that seemed like delusions at first, manufactured meanings, sprouted of a man's hope-wild imagination. They are like letters retraced, becoming starker, cleaner. Things are changing. Herb dust, the seeped-in smoke of incense books and their book covers, the tired beams of rosewood, these soft old cottage smells combine. Blanket weight, the mold odor sinks around their shoulders, growing especially comfortable in this place and time, like winter warmth. Last entry. Noticing it's become kind of a pain to read. Some of these sentences wander off, and there is a big empty spaces. Weird doodles. In case you're wondering, that's not me, that's the writer. Day 62. My brains become a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows, and every thought is a pressed note along the stingling single strand. A solitary stem, from which not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced may now flower. Someone likes metaphors. Perhaps old age would have always been like this, at least shy. Shy continues to mend. For the first time today he ate with gusto. The whole herring I brought him. I've gone back in my old diaries to check. It's been just over 2 years. Plasma Scream! To je moje první emote, kterou jsem měla, no. To mi dělal kámoš. Taková šílená, no. Alespoň je to památka na rok 2016, nebo kdy mi ji dělal. Ještě hrozně dlouho. And as I must have noted previously, it's this extent span of smallish changes I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speak to me of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward, far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end, but fear too is a new darling of mine. Mortal fear. Fresh and clear and bright, it confirms for me that the word keeps its bargains. He strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I've wrought for myself and for him. Let's not be sad. za tuhle jsem si objednala od jedný ženský asi z Ameriky nebo od Katě. Ještě tam má zadeček vlastně, to je jakoby spojená. Že jako má předek a pak ten zadek tam má. A je vlastně rozdělená na 2 části. And thought it appears the tweaks I made failed. I think of that midnight orchid I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated, that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it. Jo, když je spojíš dohromady, tak máš vlastně celou vlastně tu dvojimotu. Když tam dáš tu první a tu druhou hned za ní, tak se ti scvaknou vlastně do sebe. To už ale hrozně dlouho, kdy jsem si nechala dělat všechny tyhle emoty. Jo, takhle to bylo myšlený. Nevím, tenkrát mi na tom ještě tak nějak záleželo. A hlavně před covidem to streamování bylo úplně jiný. Nebylo tolik streamerů, dneska už je jich strašně moc. Dneska už streamuje každýho babička. Tada! A dědeček. I was going to say that big midnight orchid ordeal, that's a fickle flower to begin with. Its properties are affected by a great many variables. Oh. I don't know about that. I'm sure you're right, but I'm quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you're reading this, believe me, mostly I'm grateful. Já když jsem třeba začínala v tom roce 2016, tak jak prostě ještě nebylo toho tolik streamerů, tak tady prostě bylo na streamu hodně lidí. Pak začal covid, to bylo 2020, po 4 letech. Všichni tak nějak začali streamovat. Myslím, že už asi víc lidí chce streamovat, než se chce dívat. No. A mně je to tak nějak celkem jedno. Já hlavně, že si zahraju, že budu mít zábavu a... Stejně až se malá narodí, tak už streamovat nebudu moc, že jo. To už se asi ani nic moc nezahraju. Trochu bodu, jo, tak to nazbíráš během chvilky. Že si nazbíral na všechny, tak... Poslední je ten s tou láskou, že jo. Ne, ještě s kafem tam je. S hrnečkem od kafe a pak je ten s tou láskou. Now I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase him off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where he will go, but don't let him waste his new life here. For here I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory, a shade. May you live long, dear reader, never needing to learn the length you would go to save the ones you love. Kodoro! Takže ještě nevidíme, než se narodí. Tak asi hned po narození ne. Protože já vlastně musím odstranit ten stůl, kde teď streamuju, protože tady bude dětská postýlka a přebalovák. A musíme se přestěhovat do většího bytu, ale já se nechci stěhovat v těhotenství. Segra se stěhovala v těhotenství a porodila předčasně. Takže ono je to právě o tom blbý, no, že mi říkala, hele, nestěhuj se během těhotenství, protože stěhování je stres a porodíš z toho předčasně, tak já nechci, že jo. Abych rodila dřív než v tom 9. měsíci, to se mi nechce. Takže spíš relaxuju, ještě chci bydlet, kde bydlíme, ale nemáme tu moc místa, no. A hlavně s novorozencem toho moc nenahraješ. To fakt ne, to musíš pořád krmit, že jo. Když nekrmíš, tak se taky chceš vyspat. Pak ještě po porodu, že jo. Buď teda porodíš přirozenou cestou a tak jako občas se tam dole roztrhneš, ono než se ti to zahojí, že jo, to třeba může 2 měsíce trvat, že jo. Hrozný bolesti všude, krvácíš třeba několik týdnů, jako ještě po tom porodu. Musíš prostě normálně nosit vložky, protože ta rána, z který to miminko vyleze, ti bude prostě krvácet hrozně dlouho. No a když máš císaře, rozříznout ti břicho, tak to je ještě horší, že jo, to stehy se musí zahojit a... Takže si myslím, že ani nebudu mít na nějaký hraní náladu. Aspoň budeš doma na mateřský. Jo, to je fakt, budu si užívat miminko. A ona až vyroste, tak já zase něco zapařím. Ne, ale nevíš, jo. Nejdu na císařský řez, ale nevíš. Třeba bude nutný, že jo. Občas začneš rodit normálně a prostě když to nejde, tak ti pak třeba nakonec stejně musí dělat císaře, že jo. Ale jako nechci ho, no. Nechci ho, ale může k němu dojít, že jo, nevíš. A tak jako, ať je to, co to je, tak I když máš normálně přirozený porod, tak ta rána, než se zacelí, než přestaneš krvácet, je to jako těžký zákrok, no. Taky tak. Prostě třeba ani nedojdeš pomalu na záchod sama. Po tom porodu. Takže myslím, že budu hodně odpočívat a spát ty první týdny. A užívat si malou, no. Ale tak hele, to je až v prosinci. Konec listopadu, začátek prosince, ještě máme čas. He signs his name. Pemzot Sech, Foolish Warlock and Lank Meadow. I wonder about whatever moment's transition must have followed. Shame it's the final entry. Then this shadow thing. Is what's left of him? Seems like. Budeš mít zábavu po porodě. A jo, já se na ní těším. Hele, to je takový to, když ti prostě přijde tvoje miminko a roste to v tobě, teď mě už ve mně roste 5 měsíců, že jo, a jsem s ní každý den. A to prostě, když už tě pak jako kope a ona tě slyší, že jo, tak už jako tak nějak si zvyká na ten tvůj hlas a už si buduješ to pouto, že jo. Že pak se na ní strašně těšíš. Už se nemůžu těšit, už se nemůžu dočkat, až bude s náma. Jako neumím si to představit, jo, ale těším se. Protože už je to naše dcera, že jo. I když je ještě malinká, nemá ještě ani kilogram. Choose. What do we choose? Well, we can do what the guy wanted anyway. Lead his cat away from here. But Autumn, what's wished amid one's resignation? We will be only that person's lowest, humblest desire, correct? We can do what he wanted in the journal, because why not? Sort of a brutal thing though, right? Just leaving him alone like this. A lame, listless existence, and maybe endless. Yeah, but what's... Tarf! Kodoro! Burn it, I think it's what he wants. No. You think burn it, the journal? I think so, burn it. Setting fire to a book is never as easy as it sounds, but Fishy gets the oven hot enough. Page corners catch, and the flames start to eat. Jestli by jsem někdy šla na potrat, nemyslím si. Nemyslím si, že bych šla nikdy na potrat. Já jako na ty potraty moc nejsem. Si myslím, že když už ten život vznikne, tak nemáme právo ho brát, že jo. Jako nenutím lidi, aby si dítě nechávali, že jo. Můžou vždycky ho dát k adopci, nebo to nějak vyřešit, že jo. Ne, nemyslím si, že potrat je. Protože v dnešní době už jako ze zdravotního hlediska potrat tě neohroží jako tu ženu. Protože dneska už se to dá tak udělat, že ať prostě máš jakýkoliv rizika, tak můžeš to dítě porodit dřív, nemusíš ho ani donosit do konce, že jo. A už si prostě říká, že dneska pro tu ženu to opravdu není jako riziko, že by to třeba nepřežila nebo tak. Takže si myslím, že v dnešní době už jako k tomu potratu není důvod, že jo. A když to dítě už vznikne, já nevím, mně to přijde takový divný mu brát život, že jo. Jak říkám, jako je spousta párů, který čekají na adopci malýho miminka, to by se zdivil, kolik prostě párů by chtělo malý miminko, takže když se to třeba stane, tak ta ženská to aspoň to dítě může donosit, že jo, pak ho může dát k adopci, když ho sama nechce. Ale zabíjet ho, to je jako docela krutý. Podle mě je lepší nebýt žádnou matkou, než zlou matkou. Jo, ale tak když přece nejdeš na potrat, tak to neznamená, že musíš být matkou, že jo? Ty vlastně to miminko můžeš dát k adopci. Když se prostě na to necítíš. A jako třeba větší děti už si k adopci třeba nechtějí lidi tolik brát, ale miminko si k adopci veme spousta lidí. Víš, kolik na něj na to čeká na miminko? Lidí k adopci. Spousta. Teď lidi by si kupovali miminka je na černém trhu, tyjo. Jak jsou prostě zoufalí, že třeba, že některý lidi nemůžou mít děti, že jo? Tak když pak se narodí dítě, který, nebo pak někdo otěhotní a má dítě, který nechce, no tak jsou lidi, kteří nemůžou mít děti, no tak ho donos a pak ho dej těm, kteří nemůžou mít děti, že jo? A bude mít prostě rodiče od narození, bude adoptovaný a co? Pořád může mít dobrý život, i když je adoptovaný, že jo? Zvláště, když je adoptovaný jako miminko, tak ho mají úplně od začátku. Takže nemyslím si, že by každý měl být matkou nebo rodičem, ale když už se to stane, tak je lepší to donosit, si myslím. A taky se mi třeba nelíbí, že jako otec třeba nemá vůbec žádnou šanci jako zasáhnout do toho, že pokud ta matka chce jít na potrat, tak ten otec s tím nic nemůže udělat, že jo. To mně taky přijde jakoby špatný, protože když ta matka nechce být matkou, že jo, tak jde na potrat, ale kdyby jako na potrat jít nemohla a to dítě by nechtěla, no tak třeba ten táta ho chce, že jo. Tak ho může vychovávat ten táta. Může si vzít nějakou manželku nebo někoho jiného a může ho vychovat spolu, že jo. Ale zabít toho drobečka, který vlastně nic neudělal, že jo, i to dítě je v tom nevinně. I když si třeba vemeš věci jako znásilnění, jo. Či jo, dobře, tak třeba ženská byla znásilněná a chce jít na potrat, jo. A když si vemeš, tak znásilnění je zlo, že jo. To je prostě špatný. Ale zabít to miminko je taky zlo. Takže ta ženská vlastně, když vlastně by šla na potrat, tak vlastně řeší zlo zlem, že jo. Tak pak jsou dvě zla. Místo toho, aby si prostě řekla, hele, to dítě za to nemůžeš, jo. To dítě je prostě nevinný. To není jeho vina. A samozřejmě ten násilník, který znásilní, by měl jít do vězení, že jo, sedět a všechno. A neměl mi mít žádný rodičovský práva a nic, ale prostě to miminko je nevinný, tak se na to dívám. To dítě za nic nemůže. I se něco špatného stane. Takže já určitě pro potraty nejsem. Myslím, že je vždycky jako lepší řešení, než jít na potrat. A když někdo říká, že to jako ještě není člověk a že to ještě není vražda, ale tak jako kdy to podle člověka začne? Být člověk, nebo... Já si myslím, že když už to začne jako úplně od začátku. Teď už je všechno daný, že jo? Už všechno prostě v té genetice tam má, už přesně jako víš, co jednou ten člověk bude, ne jako co bude, čím se stane, ale jako už je všechno daný. Ten vzhled, všechny ty genetické věci, už je vlastně jenom vytvořený, že jo? Jenom se to musí se to jenom dovytvořit, ale už je to naprogramovaný, takže... Nevím. A my hlavně potřebujeme děti, teď se rodí míň a míň dětí, že jo? Že si myslím, že potraty by se neměly dít. Myslím si, že to je zlo a nedokážu si to představit. Asi ani kdyby se mi to stalo, když jsem byla hodně mladá, tak bych jako nešla. Setting fire to a book is never as easy as it sounds, but fishy gets oven hot enough. Page corners catch and the flames starts to eat. Kodoro. And when the heat is high with a kind of hunger, the shadow leaps, joins the black river, flowing into a wide and already smoke-dark sky. A little later. A ty chceš mít děti jednou, Vídmene. Jak se na to díváš? Ale asi je to ještě pro tebe brzo, že? Ty jsi ještě mladý, ale... Já jsem třeba nechtěla do 38 jsme jako o dětech nikdy neuvažovali, takže to přišlo až skoro k té 40, že jsme vlastně chtěli mít dítě. A little later, next. Here is the cleft hill, means it danger time. Is this the cleft one? Isn't it? Isn't it like pretty cleft? Hey, the cat is here. Fishy plus cat, Odin plus cat, all followed us, saying goodbye, let the cat wander. If she can get a cat, why not? We will get you some fish when the battle is done. Ty chceš mít kluka, ty nechceš mít holčičku, proč ne? Ale to si nevybereš. Nesmíš být zklamaný, když budeš mít holčičku. Holčičky jsou krásný. And that is the story of how Fishy met Shy. They would go together whenever thereafter they went. Woo! Kitty cat. Oh, the cat is in the combat with us. Proč ne? Co máš proti holkám? Ne, nebuď zklamaný. Hlavně jí to nikdy neříkej. To bude tatínková holčička, neblázni. Ta tě bude milovat až za hrob. Nebyla by do smrti pana. Jako ty si myslíš, že ty bys jí nenechal, jo? Aby s někým byla. This didn't work out very well. We have to do something else. Kind of needs to hide somewhere. Jako protože ty chceš, aby zůstala panou, nebo jako si myslíš, že by si jako nikoho nenašla nikdy v životě? Oh, this is a bit brutal. Bude to běžně, se zamiluje do toho, co čujeme, že do toho, co vidí. To bys jí nenechal, jo? To bys chtěla, aby byla do smrti panou. A u kluka ne, jo? Oh my god, why did I do that? I didn't want to do it. We have to wait. It's a bit rough. Ty máš teda zvláštní jako měřítko. Kluky proti holkám. Ve 12 ani náhodou, to je strašně brzo. They're just dodging everything. Well, at least we dodged something too. Je jasný, ale s každým děláš něco jiného. Ale tak zase u dcery si pamatuju, že jako dcera si většinou snaží najít podobného chlapa, jako je táta, že jo. Já jsem třeba s tátou měla úplně úžasný vztah, ještě lepší než s mámou. Well, I guess it's still winnable, but these fights 2 versus everything are a bit rough, that's for sure. At least it works out. We just have to kill this one. Well, now she has 1 HP. And basically, Odom has to shoot him. was hard. To ještě uvidíš, než budeš mít děti, to třeba ještě všechno změní. We've really hit our stride. You're like a well-oiled machine. Oh, what? Too soon? Yeah, it would be better if we do fights of 3. Ale děti se udělají hrozně rychle. To ani nevíš jak. Jo, díky. Dávám si citronovou zmrzlinu. V tomhle vedru, hele. Fakt dobrý. Yeah, Fishy can get a bit better weapon. Mě tyhle tahovky hodně baví, no. Co ty jsi měl k večeři? Měl jsi dneska něco dobrýho? pizzu. Ale to zní dobře. Jakou? Já mám taky pizzu ráda. My jsme si právě pořídili loni k Vánocům vlastně jakoby kámen, na kterým pečeš v normální troubě pizzu. Je fakt ještě lepší, tyjo. My hlavně máme i pekárnu na chleba, v ní se dá dělat těsto na pizzu. Tam naházíš vlastně jenom ingredience a ono ti to vytvoří to těsto samo. I ti to nechá vykynout. Has anybody seen any of those telltale scrap piles yet? This fog is so thick I can barely see anything. We will probably hear more tuggy before we see them at this rate. Maybe, oh. That's an awfully pretty patch of flowers to be in a gloomy place like this. Peculiar shape they're in, now that you mention it. Ale já vůbec nepřibírám, stále vážím tak stejně už roky. Asi máš dobrý metabolismus. Tak manžel taky může jíst cokoliv a vůbec nepřibírá. Prostě je super, když má někdo dobrý metabolismus. Třeba manžel jí daleko víc, než jim já. Pohybu máme úplně stejně. A stejně nepřibírá. Že já myslím, že chlapi mají v celku rychlejší metabolismus než ženský. It's not just me, right? That's a giant flowering footprint. This rings a bell. I remember a drawing of this very clearly, but the context is... Give me a minute. What was that? Vroom, vroom, vroom. There is something moving through the forest, something huge. Coco tomb. Hang on. We are near Calm Cliff Stack, right? Oh no. The Strider of Calm Cliff Stack. What? A giant of terrible beauty dooming those who look upon it. And you're just remembering this now? Did you say doom? Well, now we've gotta know what this thing is. It's not what we are looking for. Let's get out of here. Wait a minute. Now I remember where I saw those flowers. We need to get these blooms brewed into a tea immediately. What about the Strider? What about the Mortagi? They can wait. These are Ivorixia, and they will only stay potent for a short time. Fresh Ivorixia, when brewed, bestows heightened strength and reflexes for a few hours. Now you are talking. So tell me again, why we are not farming this stuff? Occupational hazard, I would imagine. You saw the size of the footprint. All heroes have +2 temporary health. Woo! Well, it's not too bad, I guess. Okay, fishy, go open the door. blind it. Sounding alarm. Okay. Well, one is dead. Okay, that's not too bad. This was a bit easier with spore. Okay, spear. Jo, tak se hezky vyspí. Vídmene, ať se daří. Pap, who gets it? Apparently, Moose Opens wasn't drawn well. Fortunately, they would come to mend the maps. For a day and a half, the clear skies of night have conjured them on, Marco and Melanie up and into the wilder traces. They have left the others below to scout more common paths. They came for an evening in a stand of fairs that bristles at the craggy end of these prairies. Marco! The moonless earth was blue, and every star was you. I waited. And now the next verse gets kind of dirty. Oh well, supposed to get dinner going. Dinner for two. Why did she say it that way? Thus, no, I'm just... the trees making me imaginative. Marco, here, hurry! Hey, what's the shouting? What's going on? I need you to follow me. Just hurry, it's dangerous. I usually like more explanation than that, you know. No time to talk. Dangerous, I said. Dangerous. Run! Whip. Melanie bods between the firs as Marco flails to find his feet. Wait, slow down! I can't quite... Can't you wait? Ah! Surprise! Huff, huff. Look at your face. Phew. Wow, this... You tricked me, I thought, but it was just a... You can't deny it, we had to hurry, or you would have missed it. Right. Hope you don't take this the wrong way, but you're definitely no Princess Butterfly, but still your soft winged side is rather precious. Melanie. Romance, stay friends. Just kiss me tonight. Oh, that's what she said. Just kiss me tonight. And if tomorrow's too weird, we will go back to how it was. Or getting cold, right? Sorry, we can get back. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, let's them have a romance. Why not? I wouldn't want it to. Neither would I. Who would? Maybe fishy? Sorry. It's fine, just... If you don't kiss me now, you know I am liable to misconstrue it. Ooh. Marco and Melanie. Marco and Melanie have fallen in love. Woohoo! Good. Okay, let's attack. Where is Marco? How's not back yet? How many times have I asked him to? Might be overshot some, or he did. Should we backtrack a bit? Might be we overshot some, or he did. Should we backtrack a bit? This peddler may know. Oh, peddler woman. Who? Excuse us, peddler woman. We are wondering if you've seen a fellow pass this way, dressed for the wilderness. Well, firstly, I'm not selling anything. Would have been any time in the past couple of days. Where are you coming from? A small village near what we used to call Mornboil Dam. It's not... Mornboil Dam? Where he was headed? Give me the look, but you never saw him? Sorry, no, but listen. Folks have been disappearing back there. I don't know what's going into them. But it's not safe. I've packed my things and I'm heading out. Your friend? Well, I hope you find him. The woman and her cart roll along. It was the same in the first story. Imagine packing your life up like that. Ominous woman. If Marco is in danger, then I'm going after him. I have to. Anything? No? You? No, it's a little village, but I doubt they all packed and left. From a gully among the rocks rises a brief gust of voices. Hear that? Oh, he got captured, as Laser did before. Come, Great One! Come, Great One! Great One, come! Come, Great One, come! Does this normally work for you? Yeah, hush! Hush up, you! Come, Great One, we brought your gift, spare us! Marco? The urgent cries and amber torches are easy to follow in otherwise still night. Marco's cage is makeshift but sturdy. This is a sacrifice, isn't it? Shh! Not if we stop it. Yes, we can this time rescue Marco by force. You would better run fast. That man you mean to sacrifice has my heart. I would kill 1,000 like you to keep him living. Not one step closer. The Great One demands sacrifice. Our lives are at stake. Wrong. I think it's just yours. From within the cave a blue glow grows and a hungry growl echoes. Idiot! Now it's too late! We can only hope it will sate itself on you. Well, we did the other thing before, so we had to try something else. So now we are killing villagers. Wait, we left one person somewhere. Oh no, because he is captured. Yeah. I just remember now. By Mr. Villager. Yeah, the villagers are kind of weak. Okay, the Great One is there. dodged. Oh, he dodged again. Again, for fuck's sake. Potency. Yeah, I don't know. Because Melanie has a two-handed thing. Fishy is now a Bloodhorn warrior. 2 reaction strikes, okay. The grade 1 is extinguished, reduced to ash. The fools who fed it on the flesh of innocents have paid with their lives. Marco and the rest make a weary return from the cave in the gully. Melanie, thank you. I wasn't sure if... You can count on me, Marco, always. I know, I really do know. Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as a young woman approaches. The story is the same as in the previous campaign. Let me first thank you, strangers. My name is Desa Arden, and my parents were among the first sacrificed by the man and his posts. All of us wound up under their thumb. Now they are gone. I think all of us are going to pick up and leave these cursed stones behind. I get it sometimes. Forgetting is the only way forward. You are welcome to take whatever we can't carry. Use it well, and remember that you'll always have our gratitude. Though I'm sure you won't recall our names and faces, we will cherish yours. It turns out to be a cold morning. Clouds churning up from the east devour the sun. Marco and the others head out after salvaging some of the things that the villagers leave behind. The lair of the Great One will be overgrown with weeds, and the atrocities committed there will one day pass from memory. The bones of these abandoned buildings will long stand as a testament to the danger of fear, the poisonous desperation it breeds. Okay. I guess we go and scout there then. Okay, we're going to assault it. The forge. Normally I would say sneak up behind them, but there is no behind here. They're all over the place. Not exactly masters of stealth themselves. I can hear their din from here. What do you think they are so agitated about? It's a forge. They probably love that stuff. It's like when you put me in front of a ham. Total mayhem. When you put a fish in front of a ham, it becomes total mayhem. I would miss looking at him like, what? Mayhem? So, when it comes to the actual approach, stick together and push in. They surround the forge, so we surround them. Let's choose the Melanis approach. We haven't done a good old-fashioned charge in a while. Any excuse for a charge, eh? Okay, we shredded some armor. Oh, that one dodged, bitch. Okay, well, we go explore then. Zealous leap and pew. Okay, it's pinned. Bitch touched. Okay, this was pretty crazy. Got pinned. Oh, she took cover. I guess there's still more enemies. Unexpected guests. Crush! Veil. I told you to run. Gzrr. Ah! Hey, I can fight, but one great axe isn't going to take these down. Get in here and help me. Okay. Don't worry. Oh, this bitch blocked it from behind. We got some clothes for fishy, which is pretty good. It increases armor, wording, accuracy, and bonus damage. Sorry, I couldn't have been more help. I don't fight quite like I used to. Well, the job got done. Could have gone worse, you know. It barged in here and tried to hide behind the furnace. Why would they go after their own kind like that? They wouldn't. There is something different about this one. I want to keep it around and see if I can compare it to the other Mortagi. Sigh, maybe I will put it where the door knocker shelf used to be. Do you think you could help me drag? Sure. Scraper. Listen, before we all get chummy. Why the men don't help? What's the deal with those deepest tattoos? Oh, it's embarrassing actually. I went through one of their initiation rituals years ago. They made some intriguing claims about life extensions and I was into that sort of thing. But the promises didn't pan out. And they ended up being pretty unpleasant characters. Cults come and go, but tattoos are forever. Teach your kids that one. Ooh, 11 years of peace follow. Enemies have been weakened. During the years of peace, Melanie and Fishy were stopped by a passing woman and former resident of the abandoned village in Galuavi field, where the Great One once feasted. He said their intervention, bloody though it been, saved countless lives. Fishy shrugged. Good to know, but the deed was done regardless. Fishy perfected the time-honored art of not doing a damn thing. Okay. Gutter Outfitter needed an angle to distinguish it from the other in the region. Fishy designed an exclusive batch of cloaks representing moose opens. Odom and Fishy enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Odom would scratch tactical maps in the dirt, mulling over how they could have approached certain battles more effectively. Okay, I guess we need to upgrade. Shadow bow sounds like a good idea. So Marco has a shadow bow. I guess it's fine. Don't think that we can upgrade anymore. Malbelt, you're back! I was so worried. When you wrote about that horrible immortal mechanical nonsense, I was afraid you'd lost your mind. Nonsense? I am completely serious. Why are you making that face? There is a plague out there. I'm telling you, I found a way for us to bypass death. And you are making that face. You can't bypass death? What you are talking about, that's something else. Something unnatural, abominable. The Mortagi have always been tools. We have used them to achieve countless other things. So, why not this? Odin has visited Vale a few times. They picked apart Mortagi elbows and debated the nature of consciousness over jugs of wine. They dug into the body of the strange Mortagi as well, but Vale remained puzzled as to how it worked. So when Odin received an urgent invitation to the forge, she set off immediately. Thank you. Listen. I have a very important, potentially dangerous information. I knew I had to share it with you. Of course. You might even say I'm honored to be the person that you would come to first. Everybody else is already there. Hey Odin, about time, we have been waiting for you. I would start with pleasantries, but there is nothing pleasant about this. A wave of Mortagi has been moving across the countryside. A little further out, closer to Smorkins, but causing just as much destruction based on the way they are spreading. It seems like they originated in moose-horned cedars. I've had some amazing cheeses from there. Well, if we weren't motivated by duty or glory before, now we can add cheese to the list. There's almost certainly some of the old mortifishers worshipped there, and I wouldn't be surprised if... Mortifishers are still around? No, but their workshops are, and some Mortagi can manufacture more of themselves without the person overseeing the process. Ah, fascinating. So, the weakling sets out again. That's us. Our group, the weaklings. Wow, I'm actually excited. I'm allowed to say that. I'm finishing up a better weapon, but I will try to meet you at the Vale Spring Stacks. Oh man, got those itchy fists again. Any insights? No. It's standard in some ways, but then the core of it is bizarre. Something complicated is going on here, but I can't figure out exactly what. Huh. Excuse me. You have the body of my friend in there. You kept it in a decent condition, I appreciate that. Apologies, this must be strange. Not at all. That is... yes, it is strange. But I have many questions for you. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Ooh, Cleel or Mortagi sides find the source of Mortagi. Okay. Okay, some defenses here. Building the bridge at the same time. Why are we building this bridge? So weird. Okay, well, it is what it is. Maybe we can't recruit, really. Marco never told anyone. In fact, he often wondered whether it had truly happened at all. A death curse had been laid on his head as a boy. The word of some weird warlock who's rough in the start. I think that we already got this thing. With the curse in the previous one. I don't know, exile, being exiled, I'm not someone who hangs in every window for a word. But that idea, what did the person do? Oh yeah, it's this. It's the same as last time. We didn't do it. I guess we should do it, probably. So if we don't do it, then nothing will happen. Well, we already went through this, so I'm not gonna read it again. Let's not do this, fishy. So daily without the treasure they've been sent for, the tomb earth remains undisturbed. That hermit fellow must have known. Not necessarily. Hey, hold up though. Well, I don't know, I'm suddenly just thinking about it. Can you afford to just, over a little compunction, throw away what might be the only... It's not my only chance. They decide on their next destination by dusk. They trace their steps back to the home of an admirer bot, seeking answers. So that's the opposite what I did last time. Maybe it will be all fine. Old admirer, hermit man of the woods, we have returned. You are just yelling? Who creeps by daylight to my lonely cot? Who? We in the trouble-bent chipmunk, the hornet queen with her hordes. Oh no, it's these puddlewits. Your task wasn't easy, admirer. We crossed wild country and battled the elements to reach the cavern. You sound as you found it. There is well said silence. I sense you return without the thing I sent you for, the one thing that mattered about all of this. You sent us to empty tomb, a warrior tomb. I told you the task would be distasteful. Has to be something else, a different kind of thing to find. Sweetheart, no. No and again no. I need the Dwemeraldine prison that contains my higher essence and the balance of my fathomless power. Oh, that does sound fairly unique. So canter back and fetch it while the year is young, while your friend still lives would be a good time to go. Don't I know your voice? It's shy, almost involuntary, the question stumbling out of him. The meeting of their eyes can't be forever delayed. And recognition comes in that grudging glance. Me? My voice? How many times on a night of no moon had Marco woken up a murmur in his ear, the whispering of an absent man's lips? The whisper would rise in pitch as it went away, receding as if on wings, and become a phlegmy, far-off shriek, haunting the rafters. I've heard your words, you strange words in the darkness crackling. A voice climbing to the sky, the voice of that one who is awful handsome despite his age. Wait, you're saying... My curse comes from him! What? No, that's weird. That would be smart if it was me, but I am because... Oh, fine, yes, okay. I am your curse father. And you may as well know it all at this point. My name isn't Admire Bot. Why would it be? No, call me Volta. Volta of Grain Mountain. For I am the Vulture Lord himself. In the charred and sun-row days before the... Wait, you're getting this right? You understand what I'm doing. You are explaining the thing? Alright, perfect. So, in the charred and sun-row days before the rise of the Tree Talkers and the Star Watchers, or the way-wandering poets. In those scorching beautiful days, I was Volta of Grain Mountain. Volta, who conquered all the lands and peoples within my span. My soldiers were plentiful as the stones, and I stooped over every town, farm, and tower, plucked every gobbet of joy that pleased me. Crazy, you think? And my reign would have lasted forever, except for our hero, the man from the tomb, the statue. And Agnes Card Pinstrel is what he was, Ansel Aristalas, this bad and cumbersome name. He played at paying me tribute. Came loud-tailed under my perch like a strute, only as I looked in the gem he offered. He then dealt me a blow that would kill mortal man. So by some power's hand, the great balance of myself poured from me. My essence was imprisoned within the jewel of eternity, and I began my wingless exile. Cast cluttering down the mountain, a marrowless bone, little to no memory thereafter of what I've been. I had to remember forcibly through an embattling fog over eons. Ever heard something like this? How long ago are we meant to believe this all happened? Oh, my body, this shell that prattles before you, it dies, but always resolves again to life. Call it my curse. I'm almost powerless now. Over millennia I've roved for untold stretches of time. I was so weak, I could barely eat, but I did hunger. Hunger was all I had. Yet you found the strength to curse me, unless that's another lie. Ah, yes. Yes, around the time you were a child, Marco, a mighty quake split the earth. The sealed chamber wherein Aristalas was buried with my powers must have broken open. This allowed some of my strength to seep back to me. Unfortunately, the hallowed tomb still repelled my gaze, my steps, my efforts to attack it. Believe it or not, a certain slant of the spell meant that only well-meaning hands could draw the stone from the place. Ingeniously, then I laid a curse on a child. On me? Right, the idea being, as demonstrated, to set in motion a pure-seeming quest that would serve my ultimate ends. And it is really going to kill him? Once retrieved, I would bind the curse into the gem in place of my own. Oh, the curse? Probably. Unless the cursed caster is killed. Or I guess I should stop saying things. Anyway, thanks for listening, my sadlings. You may journey on if you wish. I won't stop you. So we are fighting the exile. The hermit moves strangely to fight unfazed even by the prospect of death. Marco is now a bloodhorn hunter. Once per combat, Marco throws a flesh cone that blinds enemies and deals 1 magic. He throws it at an ally, they will be hidden. Once per turn, Marco is refunded in action points after melee kill. Marco draws back using a ranged attack on the first enemy who enters the threatened tile, dealing an extra +2 damage. I will try the ambush. Melanie is now a bloodhorn mystic. I will upgrade the compulsion. So passes who? Walton, wasn't it? Walter? That wasn't satisfying. Oh, be quiet. Do we burn the house? They don't. They leave it like a gravemaker and go. And peace follows with a turning year. Death sleep where once a voice pecked and burrowed. Marco will find that he knows it for sure one day, that the curse, whatever weight it might have carried, is gone. And somehow in the wild, 20 long seasons later... Curve, seagull hats. He's back. Suppose we must try again. Okay. So Marco is now a bluehorn hunter. Marco has +1 speed, 1 spare. Combat as a swift action. Activate the dodge to next attacks against him. Marco will counter attack. Every time Marco kills an enemy... I guess rogue sounds good too. Yeah, we can't upgrade right now. Okay, do tier 2 defenses. We will do this battle meanwhile, I guess. Okay, we fight. They hike a marshy hill about tall, wild treasury, making their final approach. The trees here actually look younger than the wider woods, kind of old. Grum, stum, dum, gum, what's my body feeling? Laziness, tiredness, I'm cold inside, cold. Should I say something? Melanie's leading the way, and it's she who spots the warm glow ahead. Did it flicker to life just now, or maybe it would only been hidden behind trunks? It's an otherwise quiet place. The clatterbones must have a reason for massing here. No one expects you to guess why. We will let you ask them though, if you are so anxious to understand. Stop chatting, looks like a campfire up ahead. Campfire? Could it be a random traveler? Or no, this isn't a gout of flame swirls amid these sable rocks, silent, bright and smokeless. It's not a place to hang your catwood. Now this is a true discovery. I wonder why it's not hot. Not hot, it's blistering. I feel it, Melanie. You okay? Do you hear stories? Or is that just my mind that hears them? Melanie moves nearer to the spiraling inferno, apparently unscorched. Melanie! My blood, my heart is beating. I remember one tall story. It's brief, it's for children. In early days the sky back was not so stiff. She bent and saw a handsome grey squirrel who's climbed to the top of a redwood. Melanie, you are getting really close. The squirrel, he chatted to her blithely, how he relished her stars and the autumn wind, took comfort when she cast her cloudy hair. He thanked her for letting the sun thread through it. Like all squirrels, he was a fluttering rogue. The young sky loved him. Why wouldn't she? So when she watched him plant his forests and watched the trees grow tall where he placed them, the sky thought to impress him by planting her own. A lightning arm she gently lowered, and a great tree of scarlet was born. But it was a greedy tree. It grew and grew and grew, so large it consumed the forest the squirrel had planted. And without time for a word, words took much longer to say. In those days it swallowed the squirrel's body too. So the sky conjured water to wrestle down her tree of flame, and the first rain fell, and ever after she would rain upon the world, cautious of the mighty power that burned away the life of her unfortunate squirrel. That's the story I remember, and this place remembers. It's a piece of here, something left behind. What's that mean? Stories of fire, you don't hear them? They leap and lick at my imagination, and this altar, once, people would gather and tell them. But they are dead now, those people are dead, and flame somehow endures. Melanie, come away, you should be burning. How you are not? Listen, I'm going to let it touch me. It's just a haunted altar on a faraway hill. You are not thinking straight. Marco leaps to intercede. This fire, I can carry it. Its heat and memories. It's in myself. Yeah, let's reach it. But Melanie, no! She leans close and lets the fire climb her wrist. It's alright. I will be alright. She stands unharmed as flames filed up her arm, orderly as ants. But then... Melanie! Urgh! A sudden mass of fire wreathes Melanie's body. Just as it seems, the whirling flames will devour her. Doosh! They retreat into their coves. Melanie stumbles back a few steps. Ugh! What in? Love, you are... what do you need? Here is my canteen. No, I am fine. It doesn't hurt. It's a boggling sight and a strange sensation, but actually, being blunt, I feel amazing. I feel full of fire. Tearing bracken and the mechanical mash of gears announces a nearing enemy. Clish, sprock. Figure things out if we survive. Someone's eager to burn. Legacy points 1. All foes may have 1+1 temporary hit points. But we have Cone of Fire. Because she transformed. So I guess that's not too bad. The bitch touched. Takes 1 less damage from non-flanking attacks. The dust settles, the air smells acrid and burnt. You can control that thing, I hope? This arm? Yeah, Can you talk for a second, Melanie? Quick summary might be good. What's happened to you? Alright, so I really did hear something, right? Whatever presence was there in the altar, the flames, it spoke in me more than to me, like the chorus of my primal ancestry. I heard them offer stories to the altar. Queen of the summer, the queen of embers, the sun thief, and the empire of ashes. Or softer stories like that little yarn about the sky and the tree of fire. I heard them, these flame keepers, people who drove their herds and built their shelters here, who poured out their mysteries by this altar. They must have carved. And basically it's an isolated stack of rare and burning legend. My cataloging instinct tasks me with its care, even if my body becomes its shell. You have already made a decision, so what can I say now? I will say this, darling. Good luck getting let into libraries anymore. I don't want to be your reader either. Wow, so mean, Marco. I want to tell you, love, it's okay. I must be able to control it. I will learn how and it will be okay. You're not going to tell me off, are you? Where would we be if none of us took risks? coming. New recruit. So I guess we have to create Derper too, right? This is the same face as Fishy has. Maybe this face we don't have yet. I don't know, is there a hair color we don't have yet? That's a bit different from other people, right? Maybe this could be Derper. Pick from Legacy, what does it mean? Oh. So you can like add Starbell now? Nah, we already made this thing. So I will create Derper. I guess I can pick up from Legacy next time. I am no natural brute, and only just clever enough. I don't know if I fit whatever mold you're looking for, but I will fight if you will have me. That's good to hear. If you don't mind me asking, what made the decision for you? The chickens? Or then it's like, not chickens? A fox got in on them last month and wreaked a bit of havoc. And after I cleaned up the feathers, I was angry. Not at the fox, but at the chickens. There were enough of them that they might have overwhelmed the fox, but they didn't. Or couldn't. I don't know. It wasn't a solid anger. They're just chickens after all. But we are not. Surprisingly well put. Hunter, mystic, or warrior? I think we need another warrior. Derper is going to be a warrior. You can do a mission of opportunity. When we are done with the incursion, the Drowen have come. Bristling figures form in view. Others surely advance concealed. How should the defenders respond? Yeah, things might be coming from behind too. Marco. It's too far away. To see. Refuse. Okay, things are coming from down there. trap is actually pretty cool. Careful and quiet, it looks for an opening and places his next shot. Trigger rival ability or re-average this 5 times in a single fight. Nice. It's a good achievement. What is this thing? I don't know. Maybe more monsters will be spawning or something. Still more of them. Ambush is pretty great. I like it. Features now a Blue-Horn Warrior 3-star. do we want to patrol it even? Or we just defeat it immediately? Answer to austerity. Slush. Splush. An old pine wood crows to high mesa amidst still field. Great sequoias shoulder up towering redwoods. Thick grown cedars mop their knees. Incredible how a being so big could break no branch as it passes. Tracking it blindly, think it would lead us to Goodlands? They spotted it that morning. A myth among the wild populace, its appearance has captured the minds of Melanie and the others. A rare feeling I've got that this huge thing seems alike to me when you were speaking. Heard the locals call him Lord Evergreen. Quietly, love. They move into the flowing fog. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through the noise-barren forest. Why he got to smoke so much? Oh, I think it stopped. It has stopped. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space, high and mostly hidden in haze. Its face must hang above them. With bending bark sounds, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to a tract of treeless ground. Be ready if it... They're caught in its eyeless gaze, and a silence that grows and twists grotesquely long. It could crush them, the fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil. Attempt to communicate. Snatch a twig from its mane. Dodge and stunt. Okay. Marco steps cautiously forward. No one ever does the smart thing. Beneath the shadow of the stone still giants he creeps. And then... hop! Bonk! Oof! Marco hits his head quite hard on one of its solid unmoving branches. The giant only rises on groaning legs and wanders away. No one ever does the smart thing. Well said. Tell me what possessed you to headbutt a pine giant right in the beard. Keep following that thing if you want. Waste of time. Slow, constant bickering marks their steps. They find their way without the fog as forest noises wakes around them. I will never forget that. This one shoots and this one does fire. Cone of fire. Burn, baby, burn. Melanie is burning them. Burn, baby, burn. let's hide. Let them come. Prepared. Nothing's coming. Yeah, this ambush is absolutely great. His abilities are pretty nice. Poison offhand. Okay, so derper. a weapon for Derper. Bonus damage. I think Derper needs some bonus damage. Just trying to maximize the things now. And we go fight. Derper, Marco and Odin. Let's go. Tell me a story. Did you see the huge moth that landing in Autumn's heraldry today? How could I not? And you weren't going to say anything? Haha. Derper is like, no, I will not tell Autumn that she has moth in her hair. She walked around with it for like an hour. Guys are having fun. You think you could tell a story? That is like story. I don't need my last thoughts tonight to be of deepest. Well, what would you like to hear? Tell me the one about the trickster moon. How about the fire queen and the raindrop? Nothing too fantastic, just tell me something that happened to you. Just tell me what happened to you. Derper is like, what happened to me? Okay. Derper told Marco about a blue jay who used to perch just outside his kitchen window. The bird's trust was more easily won than that most of the wild creatures, especially with the nuts from Derper's pantry. Sapphire, I called him. Jay's the man to wriggle names, you know. You had a bird and you called it Sapphire, Derper? Interesting. He always cocked his hat as if he was listening. And there was a lot for him to hear. It was a time of breaking downs and moving ons. Please, tell me he doesn't get eaten by a cat next. Not that I saw. He did eventually stop coming. Funny thing though, the last time he visited, he brought me a present. A stone not too big, but almost perfectly round. I've kept it ever since, wearing its surface smooth with any worries or thoughts I have. You think it could be magic? If rocks have any inside, they speak it more deeply than a person can hear. It listens, and that's enough. Okay, so it's their first battle.
We got this!
Take the mic!
Oh my god!
Another new day, another new sub.
Hey Dynamic, thank you so much for the resub, I really appreciate it. How is your day going? It's nice to see you again. How's everything then? Getting close to crashing Laze's hand. Wait, why would I be crashing Laser's hand? I'm confused. I'm good, I think. The bane of childbirth. Hey, it will still be like some 3 months or something. It's not that close. Well, yeah, things been good. Time flies, yeah, that is true. We're going on a vacation in 2 days, so... That will be kind of fun, I think. Shot prepared. Yeah, I have to get new ID. I need to get a passport, ID, and a driver's license. Okay, so Autumn just leveled up. And yeah, also like, you know, see family. Probably the last time before the childbirth, so it's like visiting a family and getting IDs. Because you know my surname changed. I have the same surname as Laser right now, but I don't have the IDs for it yet, so kind of need to get it. Yeah, but you need to have some identification. And the surname I have on my identification is not my surname anymore, so... Yeah, Weber needs some armor. Since he's kind of frontline. Yeah, and I learned today that I have pregnancy diabetes, so... I'll have to get some medication for it for sure. There is a separate nationally reorganized ID I can get here, but and I don't know how it works there, but you're probably sick of explaining it. You mean with the IDs, or... Well, you need to have some identification, right? Because if you want to pick up, like, something from the post office, or I don't know, someone would stop you and want to see your ID, like police or something, like, you need to have some kind of ID. So, yeah, I do need to get it. That's for sure. Yeah, this place doesn't need defenses. Break forward. ID is cheaper than a passport here, but I lost my old one, and to be honest, there is a girl that sleeps wanted me to. I might be on duty if I get my passport picture signed and stamped by the guards. Yeah, I was just thinking that because we wanted to go, you know, like maybe to UK or somewhere where you need a passport, and it's for 10 years, so Laser already got his, so I was just thinking that I should probably try to and get it too. That bitch just dodged, really. It's a painful part of that child, so hard to forget. Yeah, losing a passport is also a bit rough. Like, I know that if I would lose a passport, I would have to pay so much extra. Those bitches blocked it. I need a long form birth certificate. I lost my long one, but I do have my certificate stored in precious physical data for portfolio. Oh, you need birth certificate to get a new passport? Camp could go here. Fire doesn't need to be big, does it? You alright? Worn down? You love a bonfire. Calm night comes after battle. How many times has it been like this? How many times will it be so again? Hey, Melanie. The day grass is sleepy and still. Shadows make lakes between landforms. In case you are wondering, yes, you do look like a wish from Oper. If you got a problem, say so. All nightly things have a place. Some seek light or shed, and others wear the dew and dark. You can cool your head sometimes, just with a few long drinks of starlight. Day will come, and dreadful work will be needed, ever as it was the day gone by. Legacy points 1. Okay. So I guess we can keep fighting. I needed a long version. Sorry, Plasma, I'm sick this morning because I got my needle yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Date Mac. I hope you will feel better soon. Feel better soon. I think that we can do this battle fairly quickly. Well, hopefully you have at least 3, like Friday and weekend, so you can relax a bit. While striving, Old Local was happy to provide a lowdown on this weird tower. What'd she tell you, Marco? Any clue who built this place? Didn't say, just talk about the bone walkers. Rove the woods sometimes. Leather-faced guy over on the other hill. Satellite leaks from the cracks of these old blue stones. Just on fall nights, he said, since last year. Remember the diagram I showed you of the Thanaric building style? You can probably see this doesn't even come close. BOOM! Dust drifts in the suddenly empty door. Guess it's opened? Did you really have to kick it down? Thought you said we were going in. Don't go too far, I will shout if there is trouble. Standard medicine. So it will get better, right? Just need some days. Hopefully. Soon a bass from the hall's far end sneaks into their ears. Zzz. That noise coming from inside? Yes, something's. Bam! You seriously need to stop. Stop why? You see something? As they enter, the noise abates. Oily odors, spills of shadow-crowded shells. Shapes, organic to synthetic by varying degrees, spread and pile everywhere in the industrious disarray. It's interesting enough, but there will be time to study it later. Workshop's fairly intact. If it's working Mortagi machinery, then it represents a rare opportunity for, well, not this again, Odom. Seems like we should give it a shot, though. What if we activate our own Mortagi and it likes us? Maybe peace comes that way. Okay, we will build our own machine. My pills were wrong on Wednesday, but I have my backups, fortunately. We got it wrong on Wednesday, so I had to get different ones on Thursday. Server is empty. What you do find? You can't be serious. Odin wants to try her theory. This. I say we torch this whole room, but there are plans up. Here's one that nearly finished, just needs a mum. Dismantle it, search for what's useful, but it's dangerous to linger here. Let Odin try. Odin settles it to fiddle with the half-finished contraption lying here among the scrap. Mortagi are one of the great riddles of our world, you know? Complexities that are part mechanical and certainly part magic. Why, I've devoted a good deal of time to their study, but obviously there is so much not written down. Pop. Neat, didn't know you would be thinking about it that much. Yeah, I guess it's become a little hobby of mine. You finished the alien language game or just taking a break from it, which is totally understandable. No, I finished it. I would not start a new game if I didn't finish it. Yeah, I finished it last week already. So I started playing this turn-based game. It's pretty fun. I wanted to play this game for a really long time. So I'm creating characters who are like me, Laser, Starbelly, Soylent, Dapper Machine. Still need to create you data mech in the game. How much time should we give her, you think? But yeah, that game with the languages was pretty fun. I really liked it. I would say we are close to the limit. Why isn't this working? It's like its little core is secured, right? Right, and then oh, see if this gets you going. Poke. So, Odom, how much longer until? Now, I think we are finished. Gzzz, flubber sprunch. Eek, what is this? Don't let it. You think so? Why? She considers you her friend. Gzzz. Maybe inherited my feelings through the blood, perhaps. Well, let's hope it remembers whose side it is on. Sommelier joins the party. Oh, we got a robot in our party. That's cool. BioShock 4, you mean? Or what is BI for? Odom has taken in a companion which will help in any battles she takes part in. Ooh. Oh, Borderlands. Well, if playing Borderlands, I would like to play it with Laser, but I'm not sure if we actually do have time for it. Odom loses 1 hit point. And is it even going to be good? It's going to be expensive, that's for sure. It's funny, some Switch game cards are just codes. But yeah, I would like a BioShock 4. That's for sure. What it anyway? I need to catch the water spirit. Can I just silk step it and catch it? I think I can. Bree bree! Bioshock 5 has been having development issues. Bioshock 4. Oh, was it? Did you hear any news about it? It will probably be released when we already have our little daughter born. By the way, did I tell you that she's already kicking? She's been kicking on the left side of my belly while I'm streaming and talking. It's pretty cute. You would prefer to be left alone, wouldn't you? Bree, bree! Ancient Tier 2 Shadow Bow replaced with Tier 2 Water Bow. Cute. Look, Laser is writing in the chat. Ultrasound done. Yeah, we had our third ultrasound now. She is so growing. She has around 800 grams now. They are having so many issues with Bioshock 4 development that they went straight to the 5th one and then they struggled to. Laser is very cheeky. Cheeky cheeky. So cheeky cheeky, cheeky cheeky. What else would you expect from him, Than to be super cheeky. I blocked it. Zealously from behind. Fishy is actually super strong. Surprisingly. Yeah, Laser is really enjoying the expedition game. Kids show on the TV soon then. For little Sandra, you mean? He's gonna be so cute, Data Mac. Little cutie. Okay. Sure. Okay, we have some bone links. I'm really enjoying this game. Actually, a lot of fun. Speed, less armor, more warning, less accuracy. Speed. I figured out what it's like. What's like? Killing Mortagi. Unpleasant, messy, but weirdly satisfying. It's exactly like popping a zit. And we are popping the zits of the very land itself. The biggest zits of them all. Come on, it's a metaphor. You like metaphors. I thought you would be proud. Yeah, where's this opportunity thing? Dodging destiny. Think. Yeah, that will do fine. Marco, you in? Oh, you in here. You went to the shed without me? Huh? You said you and Fishy were going fishing. You and Fishy were going fishing. That idiot didn't want to use worms. Pointless arguing. Oh, do I want to help? That's definitely a question. And yet I'm sure you argued anyways. Want to help fixing armor? Suit yourself, I will be a while. I will be a while though. Oh, I know something we could do. Fix armor? No, love, that's not. No, let's travel the old trails to Lucaria Valley. We will see the sights, eat good food, and ignore our responsibilities just for a little while. The work still be here when we get back, you know? I guess we could use this a bit of leisure. So who do we take with us? Odin, I guess. Or Derp, maybe. Let's Journey is nice, but yeah, just normal gaming. Lens Journey is nice, but just normal gaming. You have a pregnancy illness. Everything is pregnancy illness. This place was so far away. The story continues. A few days on the trail. Easy to forget out there, that's something. And that week soon doubles. Leaving Marco and Melanie trail sore and hungry. Father, further than I remember. My fault. Honestly, I enjoy the separation from everything. Just what? I know. Let's find somewhere to bath tomorrow. They wake late, but don't hurry to start. You been there before, Lucaria Valley? No, I've come close. Spent the autumn 1 year traveling with folks from town. The salt woman and her kids. We went there, had an amazing time. Easy place to let days slip by. No one stepped over by the time they're on their way. And the old road dangles into the distance. Wild sage rules the wind. Gravel grows underfoot. Storm clouds come and can't decide whether to spill. In the end, they heave their burdens elsewhere. Streamer means we are a couple days out. Is it finally bath day? Hey, this woman looks like Plasma. I wouldn't know, I'm not a girl. Yeah. Well, pregnancy illness is like everything. I have pregnancy diabetes. That's, I guess, some kind of pregnancy illness. Hey yo, wandering ones! A woman in modest clothes spots them from across a wobbly raftwood bridge. Hey yo, wandering ones! She picks her way over to them. Name's Anna Offen, half own a road stop south of here. You folks look like you have done some scary stuff, fought monsters, or are you, roamers? We are not thieves. Oh, maybe we ought to try it. Sorry, eager to know, because listen, brigands came to our road stop, my and my big sisters. Brigands? That's what they're called out here? Best I can tell, they are roamers. They are roamers from the west. Came in and won't leave, drinking us dry, eating all we can supply. My poor sister starving them, getting all kinds of mistreatment and abuse. I ran to look for help. Big ass house soon dead. Yeah, I wish. I don't want a big ass house. I just want a decent, a bit bigger apartment. Would be nice. But things are expensive. And well, what about you folks? You pry those brigands out, we would reward you the best we could. Maybe a week's travel south is all it is. That's not so far. I can cook though. I don't have much food left on me. Opposite of where we're headed. And we have been gone a long time already. Well, we can say no. Wouldn't be a problem with me. Never seem able to leave the work behind. Let's get it over with then. South we go to the enders of all brigandry. Not this time, sorry. Let's help them. The road south is vacant. The glowing fields stretch forever. Hunting yields hail of fowl, foraging rewards that with them with wild peppers. It's been just under a week when they arrive at the road stop. Come around to the front, be wary though. If we are lucky, these roughs already moved on. Ajar, the door swings to the breeze. It's oddly quiet inside. Anna taps a quiet triplet on the floorboards with her toe. Jobin, you in here? I brought some. A cellar hatch unlocks, squeezes open. A woman pokes her head up. Anna? Why are you? I brought help. She climbs nervously into the room. This is my elder sister, sorry. Everyone says I talk like a kid. This is Jobin. These folks I found on the road, Jobin. As you can see, they... Oh! The fist that flies is followed by an ox-shouldered woman, quiet and sudden from the other room. Can't hide forever, sniveler. Who is this? No, wait, I remember you. You rabbited out of here, huh? Get out of the way. Anna stands aside and helps her sister. But you folks, you look like you have bled and won before. Maybe I will explain. See, we've got a thing going. I am Liline. I run things. We are good people. Bunsen tells stories, Benjamin cook, and so... Well, we live at ease life, me and my crew. Place like this lasts us a few months. We can kind of hop from one to the next. And you know what? We always could use more strong hands. You in? I will grab some cups. We will toast to the weak ones who set our table. Cheeky woman. Me, my house, my main bedroom is a lot bigger than my little house. But I wouldn't like that because I have a problem with large areas. Yeah, I think that I have a problem with large areas. That the bigger house or apartment you have, the more you have to clean. So if you are, you know, alone with just two people, you don't really want a big house to clean. That's a lot of work. You have to keep it like nice. The more rooms you have, the more work, less free time, right? You are funny. I could make you look like a hedgehog just with a thought. All the sprinter ready wood I see. Get gone or give battle. Huh, you must not have seen my axe. Bunsen, Benjamin, wake up. There is a road swine. Liline the brigand backs up. Knees bent and experienced fighter by the look of her. This axe of mine makes a mess, see? Got all these teeth. Chivalry will have to scour days just to clean the blood. Yeah, we're fighting them! Liline Flideder, 45 years old warrior. Bunsen Fenhag, 40-year-old hunter. And Benjamin, 49 years old warrior. Well, we sure are going to help those poor villagers. Okay, Benjamin is a bit dead now. Stun Shen 6. The brigand leader lies dead. Her minion flee to live or bleed cold. Their body is no longer whole. That's an end to it then. Thank you, strangers. Thank you. We will stay to bury the woman. then we will be gone, unless you think there's more of them likely on their way. No, and all the time they were here, it was just them. I ran off whoever came up to the road. Won't you stay? We will clean up. There's still some untapped kegs. We owe you. Anna. Melanie takes a cursory look around. The damage of their fight mixes with the beer-stained flotsam of the brigands' misuse. Good solid building. Look into hiring a strong hand or two. Those brigands left some gear. Learn to use it. The burial is hasty, but not ill-meaning. She deserved less from us, I would say. We are grateful. I'm not a big on these sort of things. It's grim work. Still, I will say, may good fortune fork over you, your business, your lives. The road going home is easier than it was coming abroad. Remember how we set out, like a couple idiots, I guess, to take our minds off things? Ah, love. Sometimes I miss you. I cross a campfire and I miss you. Toasts to the names Melanie and Marco are shared in warm light on a cold night by those who know them and those who never will. Legacy points 3. My little house is easy, but my sister wants to put her in a granny flat near her house. I'm not gonna speak up about it, because my sister is very hard to argue with, because maybe it's the best thing, because me and Ma is on her own in her big house, so usually they're starting to update. Yeah, how old is your mom? Active. Once per combat as a swift action, Melanie grants 3 armor and 2 warding to herself on a nearby ally for 2 turns. Passive. Melanie's presence is charged against her foes, dealing 2 true damage to hostile creatures who enter adjacency with her for any reason. I want Flame Soul Plus, to be honest. I guess we should go back. She's oldish, but she had mind in her mid-20s. But did she still can like move and do things on her own, or not really? Sneak thief. Oh, where is my lucky coin? I hadn't pegged you as a lucky coin, kid of Gull. If this is somebody's idea of a joke, it's not funny. Unoriginal, uninspired, and not funny. That coin is responsible for more victories than you would think. I forgot it on a hand one time and I couldn't hit a thing. If you really loved me, you would help me look. I prefer not to get involved anymore. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, right? Okay, let me just work up the initiative. Oh, is that it? What? Get your beaky little mouth off my coin! Something stole her coin. Nice try, come here. I'm going to need backup. Now she will try a sneak thief. Smart move dropping it before I caught it. Rawr. Well, at least the luck returned quickly. See, those are called Drowan. Drowan. And now we know where they are congregating. Good? You know what? Never mind. Melanie? Shh! Over here! I've got the coin and we've got a leg up on the Drowan now. Okay, all heroes +2 damage and potency and fall for 3 turns. Okay, kill, kill, kill! Okay, some doors here we have to deal with. I opened the door. That's a lot of damage, that's for sure. Was the alien language game ultra interesting? Yeah, everything about the game is super interesting. I loved it. I really loved it. It was such a great game. I'm so glad that I got to play it. I really loved it. Analytics only because they put one action. Okay, let's get riposty. There is Hunter Armor 1. Salvage it. And then we can have throwing knives. So So you got the coin back? Yep. The little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it. It's kinda cute. You are kind of cute. Come here, little critter. Come on, you wanna be friends? Okay. Melanie or Marco? Since he asked him. I've started to replace my soft drinks with fizzy water, but it's hard to let go. What is a fizzy water? I've always told you I have a way with animals. You literally never told me that. So Marco has that. Fizzy water is just normal water, but you fart in it first. Okay, that sounds good. Featherless flight. Whoosh! Holding on? Yeah. Above the grassy stretches of crane plains rise barren bluffs crowded with wind-shorn rocks, arid and unlivable. They nonetheless make attractive vantage points from which to view the land. Oh. I understand what the trail warden meant now when he described the guts up here as arbitrary. I was expecting a little more drama, if I'm being honest. Oh, something here you might want to see, Fishy. Something, is that the right word? It's a creature crumbed remains, resting in the shade between boulders. The bones are maggot clean. Sparkling bottle of water. Oh, so you like water with like bubbles? I prefer without bubbles. Bubbles just make me burp too much. Oh, looks sort of like a giraffe. One of their winged knights and a young one by the size of her inexperience maybe got her caught in a squall. Dashed against the rocks, see how her legs are broken, managed to drag herself a little ways. Wings are still intact. But then we should probably be on guard, huh? Where there is one, there is some others. That's a saying I've probably heard. Actually, I think it's the opposite. Think if there was others, this one would have been found. Who knows? Could have found it and left it. Flight, it's not an honor they bestow on just any of their soldiers. The winged knights are revered, dreaded, glorified. Would we leave one of our most storied heroes to rot on a hilltop simply to avoid an inconvenience? You need fizz. Fizz. Well, if you like that. I mean, I was also drinking it in the past, but now I think that I prefer when it's not carbonated. It's in the moment of quiet that the dirt at their feet begins to spur. The breeze picks up. But I guess it's still better than some sweet drinks with a lot of sugars. Whoosh! It's a short but powerful gust, whipping and wailing among the peak stones. Rattle, rattle, and then abruptly it dies down. They rub away the dust that covers their eyes and look around. About time we begin our descent. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, how hard's flying? We will build a small fire out of the wind. Let's burn her in her wings. Let's get Rowan wings. Not like she's going to miss them, just a pile of bones after all. Carefully, they loosen the straps that tie the wings to the mare. That's it, simple enough. I will admit I am a little astounded by that, right? The wing rights of whoever crafted these mimicked both the look and the function of the real thing. Yeah, weird, huh? It's a few adjusted bones later, they are able to pull the flight harness free. So, would there be an ideal candidate among us for flight? I mean, who is going to test them out? What I'm thinking is... Well, Fish's idea, fishes should fly. They returned the way they came, reaching the trail warden's camp by nightfall. You came back with wings. Gusts were high, otherwise the land was quiet. Okay, so Fishy has wings now. The incursion just started. We'll finish the defenses. Stop the incursion. The Mortagig have come, glinting metal dowels at the scuttle from sun to shade, but their morbid geometry has always been easy to distinguish. Closed my browser by accident. It's good that it didn't kill my PC reloading all my tabs. How many tabs do you have, Datamag? Plasma Scream! How should the defenders respond? Whatever happens. Love you. Charge into the battle, use your knowledge of the land. Yeah, I want to try knowledge of the land. Melanie attempts to harass the enemy ranks, but winds up running for her life. She's unable to rejoin the battle for a lengthy spell. Melanie starts out stunned. Well, we tried something different, you know what? It's fine. I think we want to regroup a bit, to be honest. some of these game maps look like Megalomania. I love that game. Yeah. Could be. Yeah, this butler is massive. He's still stunned. Oh, that bitch. Yeah, I think that is very nice when things get a bit special. And I like turn-based battles, so that's quite fun. This damage was nice. XCOM was so much fun. Really liked it. of the team who made Far Cry will make another one. I kind of expect that there's gonna be another Far Cry. Yeah, there's always going to be another Far Cry. Don't really feel like they will stop making them. I like kind of all of the Far Cries. I think that they were quite fun. So who is coming from where? Blood Dragon? Oh yeah, this old movie-like thingy. Yeah, it was fun too. It was more like a DLC kind of thing. I don't know, nothing in here. Where's the enemies hiding? Okay, this one very weird. Yeah, it was like this. Old kind of thing. Melanie is now Bronzehorn Mystic. Melanie gains +1 potency and range to Cone of Fire when standing on the same tile as Ablaze. And Marco is a Bronzehorn Hunter. Okay, well, fights are getting harder, but we stopped the incursion. So that is the last tile we have to explore, I think. Let's do our final assault then. Honey is a bit messed up, but it will be okay. What lies beneath? It's almost 8. I guess I will finish this period of time and then we can save. Been streaming for almost 5 hours, but one more battle. We have to finish this map. They found Whale waiting at Whale Spring Stack, just as she had promised. The decor lacks a certain mortgaggery. It's probably underneath. Stomp around a bit. He has the binks. One doesn't reach mortifishers for years just to remain completely useless. And the white floor stone eventually yielded to Autumn and their Persephores, revealing dusty steps in the dark. Scrape! So you're still up for clearing it out? And that was the plan. Final round fight, yeah. Then there will be a 10 years of peace probably after that. So when becomes peace we can go sleep. Why I came all the way here and why I made this. That is damn scary. What a nice weapon. But a lot can change in a long walk across the yondering lands. My spine is brambles, my knees are splitting into shards, my ears remind me of the depths I owe them. And perhaps another fight isn't how I want this to end. Not yet. So I wanted to give this to you. You must be joking. One of you will take down more foes with it than I could at this point. I will stay out here. I'm no surgeon, but I can tend to anyone who needs it. Take care of each other down there. I looked for books on mortifishers for months and I hardly got anything. Your battle knowledge is about to be more useful anyway. Who gets the tier 3 weapon? Okay. Can't put it into the empty slot, right? Well, we got 2 pets, or like companions. We got the Sommelier. Derper got that super duper weapon. Did he get that? Yeah, clock stopper. Okay. Good. Scanning database. Suddenly, a structure hums to life and begins to spew a skull-spitting fox through the room. Ah! Somebody destroyed that thing! Okay, we need to destroy that thing. Bookshelf. Splinter glass. And that's that. We're taking damage because of these fumes. It's definitely a bit messed up here. Holy shit, the pre-order section looks. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's pretty insane with these things. Yeah, we need to stop the toxic smoke. We stop the smoke, that would be great. Phew, okay, that's taken care of. Breathing is the best. Now we just have to kill the rest. Yeah, but, you know, might be still pretty bad. Who knows? I guess I can hit it behind. Okay, there's a lot of shit in there. This machine is just... kind of have to destroy this shit. Zealous sleep. get this ambush. It does. Well, we blocked it, so it's fine. Woohoo! Warding. Hinchen is areas where incomes they can make any hero feel fabulous. Oh, good. I was hoping that wasn't them. How did things shake out? They have been disassembled. That's a polite way of putting it. We will melt down what we can. So you pulled it off then? Good. We can rest for a bit. What do you mean for a bit? The source of our trouble has been thoroughly dealt with. Nothing is crawling out of there again. This workshop was not the only one ever in operation. And Morthagi's ability to lie dormant and bide their time is one of their greatest strengths. Labyrinth was such a good movie, it stood the test of time. Good old shit, right? I hope I'm wrong, but in case I'm not, and in case I'm not around to help next time. Not around? It's a thing you have to consider when you reach my age. How old is she? In case I'm not, keep your wits about you. Woo! 10 years of peace follow. 1986. Yeah, I was 1 year old. In 1986. We got 15 victories. 15 safe tiles. 2 towns, infested tiles remaining, lurking threat remaining. Well, we did pretty well. During the years of peace, it was true, this cheese is incredible. Melanie went back to the place she grew up and was tempted by old acquaintance to remain there. But in the end, the past proved an unwise place to linger. The muscles in Fish's back began to knot more tightly in the mornings, and it took longer to unwind them. He was far too proud to mention it to anyone though. Marco began having dreams of a branch of life where he forsook the earth and sailed over the edges of the Great Sea. Each night the dreams would tell a bit more, and Marco was disappointed when they finally stopped. Autumn realized the world would always need more good reading trees and decided to plant her own. Only Datamek would say that a random movie nobody has ever heard of from the ancient era has stood the test of time. I like a lot of movies before my time. Shut up, bitch. You just got laser, bitch. But I mean, 1986 is not even before your time, right? But you were still a kid in 1986, right? You're not that much older than me. Derper found a soulmate in a woman with deep, blooming eyes. She would whisper their love to the raindrops and shout it to the valleys. Ooh, Derper found a soulmate. Look at them. I was 6 in 86. Yeah, that's what I mean. You weren't that much older than me. I was 1, you were 6. We were both kids. You probably could not watch it back then. It would be too much of an adult movie for you, and I didn't even know what TV was, probably. Autumn's daughter has reached adventuring... I didn't even know Autumn had daughter. Okay, Autumn's daughter has reached adventuring age. Tries has joined the Weaklings as a mystic. Okay, Autumn has a daughter, and she joined us. Trist is now a greenhorn mystic. Passive. Trist can interview with one additional target. Active. Once per turn, a single Trist pulls motes of heat out of the air and gathers them into a single point, creating an in the first place. Okay. Let's give her Ignite. During the years of peace transformation, advanced Melanie transformation. So I'm slower, but I have better wording. So Melanie had only firearm now, but she also has a fire leg. Wow. She will be on fire completely when we are done with this chapter, or what? Your dad got you into gaming? What was your first game, do you remember? Well, we have tier 3 of this weapon, so that's fine. Tier 3 of this one as well. Yeah, but I was thinking if you remember your like a very first one. Yeah, I don't have -7 more weapons, so maybe we could get better armor. Better armor for Derper, crafted. I remember having drawer beside my bed in my old room full of game tapes. Nice. And good old memories. We can actually upgrade this at least. This is it. We can't afford shit anymore. Spend everything. But we have some tier 3 weapons. I think that we are doing better than during the first campaign. Look at these things. They are beautiful in their own way, but they are not people. They were never meant to be. And you think you can stick yourself into one and whatever comes out the other end will still be you? What's the alternative? Death? If it comes to that, yes. Because having some abomination following me around insisting it was you for eternity? That's worse torture than any honest loss. Honest? You are being selfish. You can't see beyond your own conception of what a person is. This could usher in a new era of humanity and... It wouldn't be humanity! They're arguing. I will change your mind. I shouldn't have to. But because I apparently care about you, for whatever reason I can't remember at the moment. Malbert, where are you going? Come back! I want you to know that just by coming here I've put your land at risk. The Mortagi erupt when they catch wind of any of us. Well then, I won't waste your time. I will just ask directly. Can you make me into one of you? I've built most of a body based on my studies of your late friend, but I need your help to finish the job. I'm a skilled metal worker and was a decent fighter in my younger days as well. I know I can be an asset to you and your people. No one has called us people in a long time. Are you certain it's not a safeguard against death? You have seen that firsthand. I don't need a safeguard, I just need a way to halt my own decay. How old were you when you became enduring? As old as me? No. Then you don't know what it's like. Nobody does until they get here. You grow up thinking your elders just like complaining about their aches and weariness. You think they like sitting in the same chair day after day watching clouds pass. You don't realize that they do it because anything more has become impossible. I don't want to reach that point if there is a better way. A better way. Then you have understood where others have not. It feels good to have someone understand. Come with me, we will make our best effort. A reasonable amount of time later. Melanie and Fishy. I've been talking with the carpenter from Two Bluffs. They're getting overwhelmed with people driven out of the surrounding regions by the Mortagi. The weaklings need to help. I assume you don't mean helping them build houses. Ha, nope. Way more violent. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Okay, well... we have year 30, winter 36. And Melanie is 47 years old, Odin 49, Marco 52, Fishy 50, Derper 36, and the daughter of Odin is 20 years old. And we are supposed to recruit someone here, build a bridge here, build a bridge here. We destroy all Mortagi sites. Okay. Oh, 3 are here and 3 are here. Well, I'm gonna save it here. Because it's already 8:20 almost. And this is like a new chapter. I did the first 2 chapters of this. Well, we have teams of 3, that will be good next time. Yeah, I've been playing today for 5.5 hours almost, so it's not too bad. It's a pretty nice game. I have like 16 hours in it now. I finished 1 campaign, but it has more of those campaigns. It's also a lot of achievements. I like the turn-based battles, and I also like this like kind of choose your own adventure kind of style. It's a lot of reading, but I think that's quite fun. It's something that you really want for some heated day. This, like, when you're pregnant, you just want to rest. You don't want any too much action or anything, because you're just kind of exhausted and you just want to relax with some game. That's not too bad. Enjoy your sleep then. You too, Date Meg. I hope you will feel better tomorrow, that the medicine will kick in a good way and you will be back to normal. Well, I will still be streaming the next 2 evenings, I guess. We'll see, at least tomorrow. We'll see how it will be after, because we are traveling on Sunday, so probably will not be playing on Saturday evening for too long, since we have to get some sleep for the travels, but 1 or 2 streams more and that will be. When your kid isn't using your liver as a kickball. She can do whatever she wants. She's amazing. We love her so much. Our little Sandra. Hey Sandra baby. Do you want to go get some breakfast and then sleep? I think she wants that. Okay. Thank you everybody so much for watching. See you tomorrow. Ta-da-ti-dee-doo! Stingers up!